All these cards are bad. We have Web Up, Surveillance Room, Red Room Recruits, Dark Industries Executive. I'm supposed to take the Executive here? I have no artifact payoffs yet. We take Falcon or Khazar? Probably Khazar. I'm not the biggest believer in the Hydro Assault robot. I've also never played it. Yeah, basically I've only lost to the card when they have the Black-Red Saga. Because the Black-Red Saga makes you do like 10 damage with it. I don't think I'm red. I got past Fing Fang Foom and then I saw no red cards. So I think I'm just back to being Sultai. Like, I don't know, the person next to me passed Fing Fang Foom and then ended up it ended up being red. I don't get it. But I needed some 2-drops. I just haven't seen any. Like, maybe I'm back here. Holy crap. Are we on Bold Biochemist or Shuri here? I don't think I actually need ways to draw cards. I think Shuri's gonna be fine. Anyway, I don't play this. My only green. I mean, I guess I have dependable Quinjet, but I don't know. Hero training does work with Madame Mask and Wiccan. Is superhero civil war necessary? Yes. Sorry to hear that. Our deck really needed a surveillance land. Yeah. We really needed a 5-color land. Really unlucky. I think there was one in the draft I could have taken. I probably should have. I'm not uploading day 2. Oh, I did not mean to play the second swamp there. Not that I would have discarded it, but maybe I should have. Do I keep that? It's probably better than a random card. Not by much. How do you think about superhero Civil War hero per bands? Do you think it was good or no? Do I play a Trampler here, or do I just play this guy? It can make sense to cycle this and play this here. Or it can even make sense to cycle this, play this guy. Play this and equip is actually... Play this and don't equip is reasonable here. I think this is actually correct. When I go search for a red, this guy can just pop a guy next turn, right? Yeah. I really want to play Khazar, but I don't have a, like, if I had, like, a hero land, I would definitely do it, but not having, like, I needed one more dual land. The dual lands are so important in this set, because they give you the freedom to take really good cards and play them. Surveillance land especially was really strong. I had one of the draft, I probably should have taken it. I need to take that card higher. Yeah, I mean, I don't... If I had the villain land, I'd play the scroll. I don't have the villain land, though. All the uncommon lands are just so good. That was a good draw. Guess I play this thing. Classic. That's so funny. One of the things I really like about Iron Lad is that enemies really enjoy killing him. Whenever you cast a villain spell. Ooh! Oh! This is a really good Iron Lad deck. Hmm. Oh my goodness. Bonk. That's a pretty good one. Super Suit is so freaking good, man. Every time I play it, it's like, wow, this is just... Not only did it just kill my opponent's attacker, but the equipment is just so relevant the entire game. Whoa, what? They discarded this? I guess that doesn't do much here. What? Okay. Well, they discarded a spell, so they definitely have one, right? How are they gaining life? Oh, Cruel Alliance? Okay. And Yellow Jacket. Yellow Jacket gained a lot of life, that's right. Hmm. Ah! Well, not the greatest card to be on top of my deck. How do we want to do this? How do we want to do this? So I can make my Crimson Operative into a Shield Spy Kit, and then it falls off at a turn. It's still untapped. That's relatively amusing. I don't think I need it here. How much damage has this Iron Lad done? I feel like it's done like 14 damage this game. I mean, I don't know what. Yeah, I don't know. They just. The problem is our opponent was just getting brickwalled, right? Iron Lad just actually hard carried the game. How many cards did Iron Lad draw? Draw 4 cards there or 5? Now it not only drew 4 cards, it also took a premium removal spell from our opponent, right? Like, Iron Lad, that is the type of game that, like, I don't understand why people don't like Iron Lad. It plays really well, right? Like, it kind of feels bad when you upkeep to use it, because then you're missing the 2 damage. And there was a turn where I upkeep the Iron Lad, and therefore I couldn't cast Immotum Mosque that turn, because I'd already drawn 2 cards. But... Hey, Neo. Best stream on Twitch. Those are kind words, even though I know it's wrong. You gotta be a little bit more down to earth on these compliments. Like, at least call me a B- streamer. I'll agree to that. I think we can all agree to that. Gotta temper expectations. I don't want people to come in here thinking that this is like the best Magic stream of all time, and it's really just kind of mid plus. Yeah, I think she makes things non-legendary. I could have had a second Iron Lad, but they had a 2/2 first strike reach, so attacking with a 2/2 wouldn't do much. It's not really humility. Best stream on YouTube, also not true, but it's kind of weird how many people watch me on YouTube. I used to only get like a handful of people. I'm up to like 40, 50, 60, 70 people a stream. It doesn't make any sense to me. But especially when none of you are following me. I can't believe I haven't gotten to 2,000 followers yet on YouTube. Like, what is wrong with you guys? Bop that. I want to see 2,000 today. I need like 7 more. Best MTGG stream on YouTube? I could maybe believe that. Live stream? I could maybe believe that. Flash thing. All right. I think it's because YouTube, I mean, Magic the Gathering streamers are not the most tech savvy bunch. And people don't know how to click a few buttons to dual cast onto YouTube and Twitch at the same time. That is the short answer. I've gone to other people's streams and tried to tell them how easy it was, and none of them will listen to me. So, dude, I'm just a skinny, fat, old white man. Like, there's no reason for me to have a hot tub stream. Gameplay mode. Wow, this hand is bad. If I'm on the play, this is like reasonable, but I can draw Ronin and this hand's amazing. Am I your favorite streamer? I'm sorry to hear that if that's true. I don't know, any hand like 2-land Iron Lad is better than this. Alright. What are we doing here? Okay, get rid of this. I think get rid of one of these two. Get rid of this. Oh look, 2-hand Iron Lad. Do I go Shuri or do I cycle? Or do I play Red Room Recruit? I mean, this thing can't attack or block, so not a whole lot of reason to play this one, right? It is a bit awkward. Really needed another red, huh? Another blue. Well, recruit doesn't do much here. Really needed to draw an island. A second island would allow me to play this guy and this guy and this guy this turn. Yeah, but I can't play this, so this would be wasted, right? I need to find 2 more lands for this guy. Are they not attack? I don't know, because I lose all their creatures? That's a good draw. That's annoying. It was probably better to go Shuri and a Crimson Operative instead of play this guy. I thought about putting the Sturdy Shield on Iron Lad here. Oh man, that's the worst draw. Oh, that's so bad. I thought about putting the shield on Iron Lad there. I probably should have. Would have made him into a 4/6. That was pretty bad of me. Well, that's really bad. I don't have white mana. Are you serious? Unbelievable. We're gonna lose this game. Despite Iron Lad drawing us 4 cards, we're gonna lose this game. Because I didn't move the shield over. And I also didn't play Crimson Opera the previous turn instead of Red Room Recruit. I would have drawn this instead of exiling it. I would have won this game pretty easily. Pretty embarrassing. Played really badly, got punished. Classic. I kind of just want to concede out of embarrassment. I'm just going to concede out of embarrassment. I played too poorly. That was an unlosable game. Another game I just put in the shitter, but I played things in the wrong order. Classic. Classic Darkus _ Mage. That game was a good example of how to lose unlosable games. So I'm not supposed to play this on turn 1. I cast it out running for free. The show Ronin makes mana of any color. Classic Ronin 1v9. I mean, which one of these is better here? Weirdly enough. You think War is better? But this is, it costs 0 and is a -4/-4, right? I'm not sure that was better. It's got to be unusual if I'm discarding Super Suit here because it's so insane, right? I gotta know my cards are really good. I could have done 5 more damage if I kept the Super Suit that turn, because I could have attacked and then cast it for free, untapped this, and then sacked the Shield Spy Kit to kill the guy, right? So I missed 5 damage keeping this. Although obviously I look like a genius now. Do I want 4 damage or a 2/1? Yeah, Ronin's like Ronin and Swordsman are like my 2 favorite cards in the set. They lead to such blowouts. Super Suit is also really good. I feel like they printed Super Suit before and it wasn't that good. But it is really good in this set. Really needed a white dual land somewhere in the deck. Classic. That's scary. I need this to be a land. Oh, I don't know why I played on my land there. That was stupid. Playing that land was bad, obviously. That's scary. Oh my god. Okay. Hmm. Well, I do not want to draw that. Do I get a mountain or a plains here? I think I get a mountain. Oh god. Am I getting Trickster stratagemed here? Not like this. Oh my god, dude. Man, I really needed the Iron Lad to live. What a coward. Oh, he's back. Oh. No hexproof? What the hell are you talking about, man? Oh no. Untapped land here would be good. Why were you worried that I didn't know what Patriot did? It's a weird worry to have. I'll tell you what, like Iron Lad, it gets a lot of disrespect. But he is really good in this stack. I don't even know how many artifacts I have. What do I have? 8 artifacts? You know, I think you just need, I think like 4 is the minimum, but like, you don't really need that many. This hand is pretty bad, but it has all 4 of my colors, so seems like, and if I draw one of my artifacts, then this is a really good hand, right? So I did not draw one of my artifacts, but we still have another draw to get an artifact here. We drew 3 lands in a row when we kept this hand. That's pretty disappointing. It didn't full control. Are you serious? Look at this. Wow. Wow, we drew 4 lands in a row. And none of them were swamps, so I still had to cycle this. That is impressive. I can't believe we drew 4 lands in a row. In our 16 land deck, right? Or were we 17? It might be 17. Yeah, 16 land, and we cycled a land out of our deck. If I had a flash artifact, we're actually winning by an enormous margin here, but I don't have one of my flash artifacts, so we're actually dead. God, they're just so dead if I have a flash artifact. I can't believe it. Their hand is 4 spells. Because they missed a land drop. I don't want them to, like, kill this and I take 6. I don't think we're in a spot that we want to do that. So. I really needed Biochemist in this deck. That's pretty unlucky. I don't want it to be obvious that I have it. Cool. It's unbelievable how many lands I've drawn. It's actually unbelievable. I needed 1 spell to win, and we couldn't even get a single spell. Unbelievable. I don't think I attack here. It's a spell. Are they keeping a random spell? Probably like some random 2 or 3 drop. Like Undercover Scroll or something. Why would they get rid of Quinjet? I think I have to race this. That was a good draw. Are you... You're joking. Looks like our opponent started drawing lands right after I stopped drawing lands. What? What are we supposed to do with that? What? I've never seen this card. I've seen Turtles in Time. Are you serious? I guess I lose to Nay if I do this. Maybe I should have waited. Don't good game me, man. I don't want to see this. Alright. What is, like, what are you supposed to do with that card? I guess you're supposed to, like, bounce all your opponent's creatures? I don't know. Like, you're supposed to have a bunch of green land cyclers in your hand? Yeah, we're playing 16 lands with 3 land cyclers. And a Quinjet. Oh, does it kill tokens? Yeah, I guess it makes sense that it kills tokens. I guess it's like reasonable if your opponent plays like double of the 5 mana, make a pair of 3/2s. That's like a pretty good answer to it. Oh yeah, I mean, I guess Frozen and Ice, yeah. If I had a dual land, I would play Khazar. I just like, I needed one more dual land to justify having a forest for this card. Oh, this 6/5 Hexproof? I guess. It is really good against Atlantis returns, the Atlantis card, I suppose. They bounce 2 of your creatures and make a token, and then you play that, you kill their token and put your 2 creatures back into play. $16 lands with 51 cards. That's exactly what I'm doing. I have a 51 card deck. Yeah, Ironlad, this is the best Ironlad deck I've actually ever had. Ironlad has soloed 2 games. There's maybe a case to be made to Red Room Recruit discard this, but I might draw a Crimson Recruit. Ooh, ooh, ah! This is what it's like, chat. I'm gonna draw a card I can't play here. Yep. Oh, villainous. Dude, Shuri just... This is the first time I've ever seen Shuri do anything. I hope I did this right. I did. Bonk, bonk. Shuri just annihilating another player. Wow. Apparently this is the Shuri dream draw. What's your life total? Interesting. Very, very interesting. Wow, Shuri just annihilated someone. Wow. I can't believe it. Does anybody remember the conversation that somebody figured out when you want to play Snowlands? Like when you need like 3 Snowlands for an effect. I mean, even if I draw an island, this hand sucks, right? I have to draw like an island and a card I can play. I mean, any hand with Iron Lad is better than this. You might remember that discussion when there was a discussion on whether you play like 2 islands, two snow-covered islands and 2 mountains, or 3 islands and a mountain. And they were trying to, because they needed to have 3 snow-covered permanents to like make their guy have death touch or something. I guess I put this at the bottom. The reason why I bring it up... Oh, this is interesting. The reason why I bring it up is just like, when it comes to mana bases in this format, whether it's better to have like, you know, 5 islands, 1 plains, or 4 islands, 2 plains. And I think 5 islands, 1 plane is better. I don't have anything to discard to this. I think I'm just gonna hold on to it. I want all my cards and I want to fetch a blue here. Was not a great draw. Why wouldn't they attack with the Deathlock Soldier is my question. I need all my lands. I think I hold on to this till next turn. I guess play this guy. Like, this is my second red for my Abomination. I think I could have probably blocked this, because if they had an equipment, they would have attacked with both, right? What the... That's terrifying. Okay, I don't need this mountain anymore. Might draw Iron Lad here, or an equipment. Woo! I guess I could have left open Dark Deed if I'd played different here. I think I play this land. think I play the land. It's the perfect land I need, so... Oh, man, perfect. That's a pretty decent draw. Comes with the Terminate with Ronin in play, right? I don't know if paying 2 life was better for sure. Well, I don't want to draw that. Do I want to play this and then pay 2 life to ship it over to the deployment drone? Is scrying 1 when they're at 6? Is scrying 1... I really don't want to draw this. Let's see if this resolves. Okay. I have lethal next turn if they have nothing, but if they have nothing, I'm gonna win anyways. I should be concerned about them having something. I should be concerned about them having something. I really don't want to draw that. Okay. Well, I'm glad I got rid of it. I guess that's good. I'm glad I got rid of it. Goodness gracious. Woo! Baby. I think we just swing 6 now. Looks like enemy is a little bit mana screwed here, unfortunately for them. I'm a big fan of playing minimum 19 mana in all my decks. Like, land cyclers are just so good in this. Because, like, all the land cyclers are pretty fine to play. I've come around on the Kree Sentinel a lot, the 5/5 reach. Well, did not think we were going to get 7 wins with that deck. To be honest, the, did nobody bet? Nobody gambled? Nobody gambled. You guys are terrible. This didn't really do anything, to be honest. The best cards in the deck were Iron Lad, Abomination, and Ronin. And Dark Deed. And Shuri did win us a game. This was really good too. I'm a big fan of the Ronin plus a bunch of equipment decks. Because like Ronin allows you to like the fail state of having a bunch of equipment and nothing to do with them. Ronin like solves that problem. And I love that Ronin allows you to splash shield spy kits too. But like, basically every single time you play Ronin and you have either Super Suit or Stark Tech in your hand, it's a goddamn blowout. Every time. Like even Dark Deed gets stuffed by Super Suit. Like it's actually just so good. US Agent was really good, just as like a 4-mana 4/4 with the Sturdy Shield is really useful. The deck needed one more dual land. One of our losses is we were like 22 cards into our deck and we didn't find a white source, and we exiled Superhero Civil War to Crimson Operative in an otherwise unlosable game. But a lot of the cards in these decks table. Like, I table Crimson Operative all the time. I table Iron Lad. I table Ronins. I table Super Suits all the time. Like, these are really good cards. It's crazy to be tabling them. Yeah. A Supervillain Lockup, I do not play that card. And the worst part is I got past a second pick Fing Fang Foom. And so I thought I was going to play red, but then red just wasn't open. Do people just not think that people look at 17 lands data and think this card is like unplayable? When I think 17 land data on this card is a lie. It has to be a lie because every time I've seen someone play this card, they just won on the spot. So I have no earthly idea how this could be played, just could have such a low win rate. Do people just like not play? Do they not know you can target artifact creatures? Right? That has to be it, right? I actually don't think people, when they see artifact, they think equipment or Quinjet. They don't think artifact creatures, right? That has to be it. I mean, have you ever played against this card? You're like, you play that, your opponent plays this, and you look at your board of like aerial drone and shield deployment drone and Iron Lad and Crimson Operative. You're like, I am fucking dead. It just, right? He's like, yeah, I can't possibly win. Or they go Atlantis and they just bounce 4 permanents and make 2 6/5s, and you're like, okay, I'm dead. I don't even let the spells resolve, I just concede in response. Even something innocent like a Blazing Crescendo or a Panther Pounce is still an absolute blowout on this card. This is actually my first time playing Shuri, and she was really good. But I'm surprised. I didn't think about the idea of Shuri plus Ronin allowing me to like turn random artifacts into -4/-4s. That's kind of cool. Despite this deck having very little removal, I don't know if you consider like Superhero Civil War and Abomination is like, I don't know if you consider these cards removal. Despite this deck having very little removal, the only problematic permanent we played against was turn 2 Phil Coulson, and I actually had the Dark Deed for it, so. Today's the last day to play contender drafts, so it ends in 20 hours. You gotta get your farming in now. So how many gems did I get off this? The mythic packs are worth how much? Are they worth 40 gems a piece, or are they worth like 80 gems? What I don't know what is the EV on mythic packs? It's safe to say they're worth at least 40, right? And the other 12 packs are worth like 20 each. So this is like 7,800 gems basically. I don't know, on a rainy day, I'll open these things and be happy with what I get. Well, the wild card I can always cash in for 20 gems, right? So whenever a new set comes, I could craft all the rares and then I could get gems off them. But I think removal is actually actively kind of bad in this format. In the previous format, removal was insanely good. In this format, removal I think is actually quite bad. I think equipment tricks are way better than removal. Like, there's so much attacking and blocking in this set. Especially Super Suit. Like, Super Suit is always a blowout, and it trumps every combat trick. I hate that this is here. This is such a scam button. Is there anything in the store today? No. One of these bundles I thought was actually a good... was this one a good deal? I forget what this one was. So this is essentially... The draft tokens are worth 15,000 gems apiece, or 1,500 gems apiece, right? So this is worth 12,000... This is 12,500 gems for 50 bucks. This is actually a good deal, right? That's better than a 2-to-1 ratio. Because I usually just get this thing, which is a 2-to-1 ratio. But this is just strictly better, right? This is just strictly better. Which I didn't even know. Oh, I guess it's a one-time purchase. That makes sense. I guess I should do that. Yeah, obviously that like spending that much is crazy. But this isn't worth it, right? Yeah, this is like insanely not worth it. And this is also insanely not worth it. Oh, this is actually worth it too, I guess. This is better than a 2-to-1 ratio. This is better than a 2-to-1 ratio, right? This is technically worth it. I guess I should get these two next time. It's insane to spend that much money on a card game, obviously. But just the way the economy works is that I'm using these gems to have them ship me $400 items. So it's obviously an insane like Goldberg machine of misery, but I gotta put some stuff in the dryer. I'll be back. All right. I bought some bagged salad kits last week. They're expensive too. They had a deal like 3 for $10 or something. But in America right now, if you can't eat produce, there's a parasite that, of course, funding was cut on monitoring it, so it respawned again. And now I had to throw out all my salads that I bought because they're very likely to be contaminated. I'm not taking the risk, no. I'm like, I'll black hole $10, it's fine. Oh, you know, I can take the dressing out of the salad kits. That's probably fine. I get something out of it, I guess. My opponent went Ultron into Quinjet, and it was pretty insane, actually. I didn't even know that you could... it's not whenever you cast and whenever it comes into play, so it was like a 2/2 flying Quinjet. Well, you're supposed to use mana artifacts with it. Because mana artifacts make more mana, which lets you do it even more. Return to store? I don't think that's how... I don't think you can return bagged salad kits 5 days after you bought them. That doesn't seem correct. And it's also just not worth my effort, so... That's my table. Yeah, but I'm not an old woman. This may surprise you. I really like Helicarrier, but do I take Stratagem here? Do I take Hanger? I don't think taking Iron Fist is crazy here either. I think Iron Fist is really good. If it tables, I'll take it probably. Yeah, white's not open. Well, Biochemist. Misty Knight is just so bad. Every time I've seen somebody use this, they lost the game. Hulk Smash, probably? This is a pretty late Hulk Smash. Either Hulk Smash, Futurist Forge, or Hydra Infiltration are all really good cards. This has the highest upside, probably, but this is on color and it works with Justice. I think I gotta take the highest upside card. This is somewhat replaceable. Whereas this isn't really replaceable. There's really no other effect like this. This card just sucks, right? I think this is just a better card, but I might just take the Land Cycler instead. Either a Land Cycler or the Scientist Supreme. This has high. This has like pretty high potential. I'm probably not going to play whatever card I take. So probably Iron Man. Either this or the black red land. I guess I could take the black red land. This is really. These are both really replaceable. The swordsman my table. If it tables, I want this, I think. I don't want my Hawkeye, like... Basically, instants and sorceries are so bad in this set. Wow. What is this doing here? Okay. Guess we can take this. Either this or this. 3 Sentinels, draw 2 at this thing. Man, no, the swordsman didn't come back, and neither did Iron Fist. Weird. Is it weird I just want to take this Red Room Recruit? And table the Hydra Infiltration? Pack is horrific, right? Oh, man. Well, I mean, I have no heroes except for Slippery Ice fellow. Gotta be better to take one of these, right? Is there any way I'm blue-white? I did get the Iron Fist, though. I'm just gonna take the Justice. Oh, baby, I love King. I love Punishing Punch, and I love King, but... King is so good. Dermazel, you can check. Aren't all the cards present here? Do you not see them? Serpent Society, if I get any Widow's Bites. Or do I just take the Villainous Hideout? Let me just take the Hideout. Oh my god. I don't think the third one makes a lot of sense. Take this guy, maybe? You take Kid Loki? I didn't take the Futurist Forge, and I'm kind of regretting it, but I guess I have this. Similar card. I could take the cavalry because I do have this thing. Ooh, Moonstone with 2 villainous hideouts? I can maybe pick up what she's putting down. I haven't been able to play Moonstone yet. Somebody took the helicarrier too, which is pretty rare. Pretty unlikely I'm going to play this now that I have 2 infiltrations, though. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. No. The color red is the worst color by a lot. White and blue and black are the best ones. As you can see, I have only white, blue, and black cards. I don't think the lane is open, actually, but I haven't seen any black instants. People really overvalue removal spells. Killmonger with 2 villainous hideouts is kind of sick. But Construct a Cosmic Cube is pretty great. With 2 villainous hideouts. Maybe this tables? Never tables, right? There's no way that tables. There's also Jessica Jones, which is pretty insane. Hmm. Hmm. I like the Killmonger. You can't go wrong with Kill. Oh my goodness. A third Justice or Doctor Doom? I guess I'll take Doctor Doom. Unlucky. I've only got 1 piece of equipment here. I might get another one here. I'm gonna take the Ronin. I might get another Super Suitor Stolen Stark deck this pack. Yeah? Not a villain. We have Our Defeat, Blue Black Land, or Moon Girl. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 artifacts. 6. I don't need the land. I've got 2 land cyclers already. Hmm. Mole Man is somewhat interesting. Discarding lands and getting them back and making 1/1s is very interesting to me. Got the forge I was looking for. Oh, it came back. Hell yeah. Oh my god, there's 2 of them. It didn't come back, there were just 2 of them. Alright, well, we're not doing Ronin then. Oh man, it came back. What the? Pretty funny. I guess I don't have a ton of ways to use Mole Man here. If I had another Red Room Recruit, I would totally play it. But I think the Constructed Cosmic Cubes are going to be better for me for making tokens. Trying to decide if I want to play as Visions of Villainy. Ended up having no removal spells in my pool, which is a bit distressing, to say the least. Ended up just not getting a single one. Well, I mean, I wouldn't play Mountain for the Grease Sentinel. I'd be playing Mountain for Hulk Smash. Easy to cut these two. Works with Doctor Doom. It works with Kang, Trickster Stratagem, Enemy Scientist, Kingpin Enforcer, Moon Girl, Bold Biochemist, Futurist Forge, Red Room Recruit. Draft mode. I wouldn't play the second Stolen Stark deck if I didn't have Ronin. Surprised I didn't see a Super Suit. You usually see one of those in the draft. I don't know, it's like the Kroger is like 10 minutes away. And so like the gas to go there and back, you know, is probably like $1.50 in gas. It's worth 10 minutes each way, so that's 20 minutes. Probably gotta wait in line and talk to people for 5 minutes. We're looking at 25 minutes to refund like $7, and that's just not worth it. I guess we lose. Turn 4 leader on the draw against a deck that has no removal spells. Unfortunate. I really need to hit a land here, right? Cool. Not hitting a land was very cool. Very, 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 very cool to not hit a land again. Very cool. Very cool. Mana screwed enemy is on a mono rares and I'm mana screwed. I'll pass. I'm playing 20 mana. I'm gonna be sad when I don't hit lands. Oh. Really? That did not seem like the play. What are we doing? If I don't hit a land next turn, I don't want to draw Justice, so... Never seen this before. That's pretty funny. Oh, wait, I get 2 more guys. I was not expecting that. Yeah, I guess that's why I don't really see that very often. Do I want to lower my curve? I think I want to play... I think I want to play these two. I don't really want to cut this, but I can see the reason for cutting it. Visions of Villainy is pretty bad, but I do have 2 Cosmic Cubes and 2 1-drop villains. I just really don't want to lose 2 life, but I also just want to make sure I hit my land drops. And this is going to be often a 2-1 draw 2 cards, so it's probably good enough. We could cut Moon Girl. Could cut Moon Girl and Deployment Drone here. Then I can cut a Forest. I also just need a flyer. A bigger flyer. I guess I can just play this instead. Oh, was it 18 lands? I mean, this is an 18. I got 2 villainous hideouts and a bunch of 6 drops. And a bunch of card draw, so I think it makes sense. I have Dr. Doom and I have Futurist Forge, make two 2/1s. I have Biochemist, I have Aerial Drone. Oh, is it 1842? That's probably wrong. I'm not too concerned about it. Question is, do we play Futurist Forge or do we cycle on turn 2? Oh, let's... I mean, playing Justice, bouncing my Futurist Forge is a play, but... I think I just have to cycle this. It is my good... It's a good 4-drop, but... I am just fucking dead. That's so depressing. Still didn't draw a land. What a tilt. Do I play the Futurist Forge or leave open Stone Stark tech? I think I just need to get this into play next turn. Oh, I can't block, so I guess I'll attack. Wow. Okay. Oh! I probably should have attacked first, but... First time I've ever seen someone cast this card. Made 3 guys, and then maybe still wasn't good enough? That's pretty bad if that's the case. I feel like if you're not copying like Justice or like this guy, it's really hard for that card to pay off. But it is the first time I've seen it. I guess copying Killmonger is also good. But I guess it's hard to play Mole Man when you don't have the Surveil land. Or like if I had a second Red Room recruit, maybe. Kid Loki was good there to sacrifice. Maybe I don't need Moonstone. Maybe I don't need it. This is enough of a flyer, I guess. And 2 Justice and a Deployment Drone. I do need another flyer, but... like maybe I can take out Aim Scientist. That's a whole lot of 2-mana 2/2 no text. The only synergy I have is with the cycling the land. I guess I have Futurist Forge and Aerial Drone and Tuna Blue. Make it 2/2. Doesn't work with Dr. Doom though. It would work with Dr. Doom if I had the Iron Man thing. And I guess Supreme Scientist is pretty bad in this deck. Yeah, I guess Supreme Scientist doesn't do it. It's just 2/2 no text in this deck. I can't really afford to pay the life either. I mean, it's good I guess it's good with this card. It's really good with this card too. But... oops. I don't think they got mid-minus draws. They got 2 lands and 2 spells off exile, and including a removal spell and a creature they could play. I don't know, I feel like that was actually a pretty good Jessica Jones, but... if I don't draw a land next turn, I probably have to play this, even though I'd rather wait till after I play my guy. Okay, well, now I'd play it, but I can bounce it. Wow, that's insane. I've literally never seen that before. That's actually not perfect draw from our opponent. Let's see Iron Man here so I can lose. Alright, what are we doing here? Sacking the Futurist Forge, I guess? A hard time believing this is going to go poorly. As long as I discard a spell. I'm such a big fan of Kree Sentinel. Checks a lot of boxes. I got big plans for my Justice here. Why are we tapping a Kree Sentinel instead of Kang? Any knowers? What is this blatant disregard for King? Oh yeah, there wasn't a land on top. Yeah, you're right. How did our opponent, like, how is their hand just actual stone blanks? That is my query. I guess I play this, right? See if there's a land on top. Oh. They just got, like, annihilated by Kang. I don't know, why would they kill a 5/5 over a 4/5 Kang? That's just, like, nonsense, right? Kang is one of my favorite cards in the set, too. It's weird how Kang is just... he is so much better than Atuma. It's actually crazy. Like, I think I've seen this guy in play like 6 times, and he's only been able to attack once. But Kang does not give a flying F, man. He just attacks. Oh. I mean, I do like Moonstone with 2 villainous hideouts. It's like, I do like that idea. But I don't know what I could really cut for it. I mean, this is obviously the worst card in the deck, but it's a crapper for Killmonger, and it's a villain for Visions of Villainy, and it lets me double spell on turn 4. I mean, I do like the idea. I would like this card a lot more if I had Swordsman in the deck. If I had a way to connive other than King. So like when I played it, I could use it immediately just to get a land. But... I mean, this hand just needs any land to be good, right? I can just keep this. The removal comes from I don't have removal. The removal from is my opponent doesn't have cards worth killing. That is our hope and dream. Our loss was when our opponent played Leader, a card you need to kill. So. Quinjet or Shield Deployment here? I think I want to play Quinjet because or Deployment Drone because I'm going to fix the Stratagem probably next turn. But we'll see. Wow. I don't know. It's not a very good target. Let's just say that's not a good target, but... Oh, they are redrawing it. That would have been a better target. I do need to try to preserve my life total. And playing Quinjet here would have been better, isn't it? I guess the +1/+1 counter does matter. I'm gonna be taking a lot of damage from that Wakanda drone clock. And the helicarrier. Might be able to use Hulk Smash to kill helicarrier. That is a bizarre attack, let me tell you. This is a lot of lands. Really maybe needed to keep that Quinjet. Just needed a flying blocker. Oh, did they? Wait, what? Wait, where did Luke Cage go? Do I need to block here? I do. Need to just jump here. Oh, there it is. That's a pretty good draw. I might as well just trade my 3/3 for a 4/6. What are we doing? What are we doing? Oh, do I want to gain a life here? They have to block if I do this? And I just bounce Brave Brawler? Or it's 16, so this is 16 damage, so they actually have to block. And then when they do block, they'll probably block the 2/2 on my 3/2. I'll justice the... Oh. Oh, you're dead. Oh, wait, they weren't dead. Oh, I'm dead. I killed myself. Oh. I killed myself. I thought this was lethal. Whoops. Classic Darkus _ Mage. A classic Darkus _ Mage. I literally miscounted. That was an unlosable game. I could have just not played the Stolen and then just bounced to 4/3 and I live. And win. Wow, that was pretty impressive. Classic _ Mage technology. Can't even do math. Wow, that was That was wow. That was impressive. That was an impressively bad play. Wow. Yeah. Those are the types of things that happened over like yesterday on how if you're wondering how I lost, those are the types of things on how I lost games yesterday. Dude, if I have the thing, they're so giga dead if I have villainous right there. Holy crap. I guess. All right. I guess we are just not going to draw a spell, are we? If I just didn't attack on turn 1, turn 2, this game is free. Because I would have kept the Biochemist and sacrificed Kid Loki, which is the whole reason it's there. Getting Murdoch here, what a disaster. Oh, I'm not getting Murdoch. I don't know, people hate on Cosmic Cube, but like if you're oh, okay. Well, our opponent was just like me last game. People hate on Cosmic Cube, but like you're not trying to use the plan to get to 7 counters. That's not the thing that's going on. What's happening is that it's just an enchantment that if you have stuff going on makes a 2/1 every turn. And like if you get 2/2/1s out of it, it's a great deal. And they come into play untapped, unlike Hydra Troopers. So maybe one day you'll execute the plan and you'll get them, but that's not really its purpose. I mean, Madam Mosque is a 5-mana 4/3 that connives that makes a 2/1 every turn. And the thing, Madam Mosque doesn't really attack or block, right? So it's just, I mean, it's not that much different than Madam Mosque. I mean, Madam Mosque, you pay 2 more mana to connive, but you're not attacking or blocking with the creature. Like, no one has ever attacked or blocked with Madam Mosque. In fact, it being your creature is actually like vulnerability. I mean, let your opponent's removal spells be live. And I'll give credit to that game to Kid Loki, because Kid Loki took a helicopter strike for the king, right? Helicarrier strike. Quinjet would be a pretty good draw. We'll see. Probably gonna play this turn too. Oh no! All of our plans. Well, now I discard this. Or do I just... There's no way I discard Cosmic Cube, is there? I mean, I guess next turn I can Kid Loki and Futurist Forge. That's pretty good. The fact that it was Gorilla makes the cube a little bit worse, but the thing is, they're gonna destroy my Forge anyway, right? I do have a second cube. I think it's important to have a play next turn that progresses my board in a reasonable fashion. I wouldn't... Oh, God, that's so bad for me. Wolverine is such a beating. I can't even bounce it. They have a Repulsor Blast. I'm in deep doo-doo here. ATHM50X. Oh man, I'm getting go nuts on the Wolverine. That's so bad for me. I don't think we can win this game anymore. I basically have to draw Doom. Well, that was a really good draw. I don't think I want to attack. Am I gonna get Civil War? It'd feel like a Civil War here. Oh, it's just another Wolverine. I'm gonna be bouncing our Killmonger, aren't we? They drew Go Nuts. That's so stupid. That's so stupid that they drew it. Of course, they're empty-headed and drew the draw best possible card. I would expect nothing less. I really needed to draw a spell there. I mean, the other viable line is we just activate on Killmonger here, right? That is not a very good draw. They drew another go nuts. Are you effing kidding me? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Empty-handed into the nuts twice. Unbelievable. Well, we tossed one directly into the gutter, but at least we got our money back. Deck was good. I just got insane. I just put a game directly in the trash can and got insanely unlucky in the other game. So I literally could not count. I have the game completely won, and I was miscounted my opponent's life total, and I did not win. Yeah, that we should have won that one for sure. Well, we just placed it directly in the gutter. Did they forget to give me what the? I think they forgot to give me something. All right. Welcome everyone. You know, it's that time of day again. You know what that time of day is? Holy moly. Holy moly. What is... I don't even know what auto mod level 2 is. What the hell is auto mod level 2? It won't let me do anything until I make an auto mod level 2. What is it? What does that even mean? I've literally never used it. Where is auto mod level 2? All right. All right. Welcome, everybody, to today's sponsor, the movie Hope. You know, I gotta believe that Hope, there's been more than one movie named Hope, right? Or has to be. But emergency dispatch. Hope Harbor. We have a situation here. There's a monster in the woods. There are too many wounded. We need blood. Could it be extraterrestrial? If it goes into town, this is how it all ends. This is the premiere trailer for Hope, an alien invasion unlike anything you've seen before. In theaters everywhere, September 9th. Oh, that's pretty far away. Like 6 weeks away. Let's go see what let's see what the trailer is.
아니 도대체 뭐가 이딴 짓을 한 거야?
Oh, that poor cow.
예, 여기에 문제가 좀 생겨서 연락드렸어요.
Is that Korean? Looks Korean to me, right?
미쳤어.
태상아! 태상아! 태상아 임마 이 새끼!
That is a sphere.
뭐야? 빨리 와 이 씨발놈!
I feel like a sphere isn't the greatest, like, atmospheric shape. You want to land on a planet.
보셨어요?
당연히 봤지.
뭐예요?
이거는 우리가 아는 종이 아닙니다.
Okay, that was creepy.
들어가는 거야. 그래. 하나, 둘, 셋. 개새끼 그럴 줄 알았다.
You know what's weird in these horror films, these thriller horrors, when they actually show the baddie. They don't usually do that. Okay, that's a bigger ship. Well, that was something. Oh, you don't want to see that. Let me do a pause frame. What was that thing that we saw? What is this? What is this? Whoa, what is that? What is that? It is weird how, you know, it is weird that these creatures are so massive and they don't come down in like full power armor and like lasers when they have spaceships. Makes you think that these aren't actually like. Makes you think that these aliens are not the same aliens that made the ships, you know. Yeah, someone's about to beat us to death with somebody's legs, which is pretty funny. And I'll tell you what, from looking at what the aliens look like and their level of technology, I'm not seeing much hope. Maybe that's what the name of the movie comes from. How little hope we have. I choose to believe that. That poor cow, though. And I feel like this is reckless driving from this police officer. I feel like in a ruined town, maybe we shouldn't be going this fast. How can you know this movie is awesome? It's out September 9th. I feel like there would be like a huge explosion, right? In a crater wherever they landed, if that's how they like, if it was an uncontrolled entry.
보셨어요? 당연히 봤지. 뭐예요?
이거는 우리가 아는 종이 아닙니다.
Okay, this is a little bit creepy.
정비 챙겨. 들어가는 거야. 네. 하나, 둘, 셋. 개새끼 그럴 줄 알았다. 저기 돌려.
See, that is a cool thing. That's actually the coolest part of the trailer to me. This is by far the coolest part. That is very, very cool. But yeah, that is today's trailer. This is today's sponsor. We still have 1 more minute. So we'll look at it one more time.
뭐가 이딴 짓을 한 거야?
Fortunately, that cow looks suitably fake. Looks like Independence Day. That's how you know you're a boomer, when you compare alien movies to Independence Day. Not that I disagree with you. Just, that's when you know you're a boomer.
문제가 좀 생겨서 연락드렸어요.
Like, wasn't Independence Day like 22 years ago or something?
미쳤어.
Or you like horses? I'm not a huge fan of horses myself. It is weird, certainly, that we have horses supported humanity for thousands of years, and then the automobile came, and then they were gone within 2 years, right?
뭐예요?
You've already seen it? Impossible. This is in theaters
우리가
in
아는
September.
쪽이 아닙니다.
September 9th.
정비 챙겨.
Inconceivable.
들어가는 거야.
You would be lying to me.
둘, 셋. 개새끼 그럴 줄 알았다.
That is pretty funny.
저기 돌려. 쫓아와요. 쫓아와.
That's still the coolest part. Well, that is today's sponsor, Hope. Remember, it comes out in September. The specific date would be September 9th. Is that what it is? Yeah, September 9th. Thanks for today's sponsor. All right. You saw Independence Day in junior high? Independence Day is 30 years old? Oh my gosh, really? Yeah, according to analytics, my viewership is like over 90% white males between 25 and 45. So that's how they really I really reached the prime demographic. And 99% of my viewers are male. White male 64. You came to the right stream. Very low energy. Family-oriented, low-energy gamer. This is how I get my daily fiber for the day. They have these fiber carb watch burritos that are like 20 grams of fiber. I just smell some cheese and hot sauce and spices, and I have one of these a day, and that's my daily fiber. Yeah. You're so low energy. Yeah. No yelling, no music. Well, I'm full of obnoxious comments, trust me. This is the best card, but not the best math teacher. That's true. I did just toss an unlosable game in the trash can. I'm the best C tier streamer. I can agree to that. I'm at least a mid plus. It's either Go Nuts or Brave Brawler. He's probably better for me to take this earlier. Those guys, whatever. I don't know. Abomination's a 7 drop, but it's a pretty good 7. But Mr. Hyde can like win you games that kind of durdle around. I do like Avengers Tower. It's either Tower or Brave Brawler. I take Tower. Either Iron Lad or Hulk Smash. I'm a big believer in Iron Lad. I don't really want to be red. Although there is an Iron Fist that might come back. Game Scientist is really good. Iron Fist did come back. Drone Flock or Kid Loki? Probably Kid Loki. The power. Giant Growth can be reasonable with Iron Fist, actually. Loki and I don't know if there's really any synergy here. Last pick still in Stark Tech is certainly a Monstrous Rage? Well, there's an Iron Fist that's going to come back. Could take Monstrous Rage. Like, I want to take Villainous Hideout. I'm going to take Villainous Hideout. Oh yeah, somebody took the Training Ground in the last pack. Does this card do anything? I guess it is pretty good with Iron Fist, and we're going to get a second one, right? But maybe I just want Echo instead with Iron Fist. I mean, this card is like pretty bad, isn't it? 3 mana conditional removal. I feel like Echo is just way better. You think this is great? I think Echo is great. This doesn't seem great to me. I mean, I'll try it, I guess. It is a rare. Echo is really good. Anyone who looks at the stats on Echo and think it's a bad card, I immediately disrespect you. I no longer assign any value to anything you say. Not to sound harsh or anything. Anthem of Champions. Got Super Suit here, though. I don't think I'm going to be any white. I think I might be splashing red for Iron Fist, aren't I? I love Surveillance Room. I love Synthoids. Damn. Oh. I love these. I love all four of these cards. I'll take the Deployment Drone and just be unhappy about it. Green Blue Land or a second Scientist? That's a tough call. Aw, man, I wish I'd taken the duel now. Well, we saw no green cards this pack. No. Like maybe if you have a couple absorbing people, it's... Have you gain life, put a counter on each of your creatures. This is a pretty busted pack. If I could take this whole pack, my deck would be done. You think it's Jones over Justice? Probably. Cloak and Dagger. Falcon. Punishing Punch. Oh. Gotta be Punishing Punch. It sucks because I want all the cards in this pack, but... Am I gonna get any other card for this? Probably not. Well, our deck is unplayable. And our deck is unplayable. We didn't get any copies of the Undercover Scroll. Our deck is so wildly unplayable. No Loki. Figured it out. Yeah, his deck's really bad, obviously. There's a hope thing up? Yeah. Gonna remain there, unfortunately. Oh, that's a hero. What a combo. Plains is GG. GG. Iron Fist is a really busted card. I'm really not sure why its render rate is so low. Oh, you read the bar? It's like video to a screen on mobile. I can't turn it off for an hour. That is, it turns itself off after an hour. I guess we're dead this century of all things. I have no way to remove that in my deck, right? We'd love to see Sentry doing work. I'm sorry to hear that. Sentry's a really bad card. Okay, that works. That solves part of our problem. Get back our tapper now. Yeah, we can draw Storm, but we'd have to have a white source. I'll chump block here. This was actually probably not correct to sacrifice, as I might draw land. But ended up being okay. Oh, that's also really good to draw. Hmm. I might cycle to get my guy back. Maybe I keep the gorilla just in case here. Okay, it's not a bad draw either. Guess I just don't play this. I play this? I guess I can play. Oh, because I wanted to use White Tiger. I guess this is just better. Weird game. Indestructible? Indestructible doesn't mean not very much in today's Magic world. Hexproof is the unfun one. I mean, yeah, Sentry was a do nothing. It was like a Wakandan drone flock. Maybe our opponent can like scry into spells and win the game, but instead it was a Sentry and it did nothing. Yeah, Sentry is breaking the law by giving 5/5 flyings out. He needs to go to jail. Whipping Void with Spy Kit, that is pretty funny. I haven't seen that. Mostly because I never see people play Sentry, but Spy Kit is a pretty insanely good answer to it for sure. Just another reason that Sentry is bad is freaking Spy Kit being insane against it. Like, what are the odds? Like, white is the best color by so much. What are the odds your opponent doesn't have a web up, or a trickster stratagem, or a cruel alliance, or a raft security agent, or there's like, you know, another 10 different cards they could have, right? Like, what are the odds they have, or justice, or just like, there's just so many cards that just annihilate you. Indestructible is really not that, like I said, it's just really not that impactful. Indestructible is one of the least good keywords in the entire game. I mean, any hand with Jessica Jones is better than this. But I think this is just a mulligan. I either get rid of Crimson Operative or I guess I get rid of Crimson Operative. Oh, he'll be back later. I mean, he's gonna go back in the deck, so makes this so Iron Lad can grab him too. I mean, I guess I could have taken Crimson Operative over She-Hulk. Maybe that was better in retrospect. Maybe that was better. I didn't think about it, but it's probably true. Yeah, that's probably gonna lose me the game. That I kept She-Hulk over Crimson Operative is probably a game-losing play. That is funny. What are we doing? I didn't play my land, so I can't. Am I gonna miss 3 damage here? I'm gonna miss damage. Embarrassing. Actually, not that bad, or Crimson Operative. Panther Pounce is another really underestimated card. I think this card is very good. Why would they not just play Pet Avengers? Why are we playing Titania? Wait, why couldn't I block? I don't know. I don't know what is happening there, but yeah, they might have giant growth. I want a deployment drone here. Or I want to leave up an Iron Man. Or Sack Clue. I think leaving up an Iron Man or Sack Clue is reasonable here. It's insane that they didn't. Monstrous Rage. Alright. With great justice. With great justice. Hmm. Maybe suffering from a little bit of fancy play syndrome there. Um... Not sure how I want to play this. I just this is super awkward, obviously. I think it's just this. It's obviously like super awkward, but maybe not the choice I would make. This is maybe not the attack I would make. Oh, I was just about to move it. Whoops. I feel like I should have lost this game if our opponent played a little bit a little bit less trying to monstrous rage me and more just like play big creatures and attack me type deal. They dead here? I move this here. I block this and take 7, right? Oh, they were taking a take 7 regardless. Was that a ++1 counter on Khazar? I thought Khazar was a 3-2. Math is not my strong suit. Yeah, Iron Fist is another card that has a really low win rate that I don't really understand. Iron Fist has Iron Fist is overperformed for me, so I'm not really sure what it is that people are doing wrong. Like maybe they're putting 10 targeted spells in their deck when you only need 5, or like obviously Iron Fist with Panther Pounce is just GG, right? It's 1 mana, kill 2 creatures. I mean, this deck really needed Undercover Scroll. Our deck is just so bad. Our deck, if we had 2 undercover scrolls, this deck is amazing. But instead, we have 0, so our deck is terrible. Didn't we put a land on the bottom? Yeah, of course we did. Can we get an Iron Fist here? Can we get another land? No problem. No problem, DM! I got a land just for you! Wow, that is pretty impressive. I don't know, was I supposed to do this first? I mean, obviously I would have got rid of this land and drawn this. Guess my next draw. Land. Oh my god. Oh my god! There is no way this just happened. There is no way, man. Am I getting punishing fisted here? God damn it. I'm getting Cruel Alliance. That's so unlucky. Just 9 lands. That's pretty unlucky. GG. If I had gotten the Falcon Wing Harness, I actually could have won that game. So if I played the Surveil land first. I was just unlucky. Unlucky Giga Flood. Truly unfortunate. We also have 2 spell lands. We drew neither of them. So that's also cool. need to draw land here. I'm sure we won't draw one. Our deck just needed 2 undercover scrolls, and our deck would be so freaking good, man. We instead have 0. We're not gonna draw another land. Guaranteed. Are we playing 20 mana this deck? There's no way we're drawing a land. Of course it's tapped. Of course it's tapped. Of course it's tapped. The post-combat, I like it. We're pretty doomed. Two on top. Okay. Okay. They didn't choose to keep a land on top? Curious. Hmm. That was a curious exchange of resources. I'm based in the United States. That is not terribly effective against Storm. I feel like our opponent is misunderstanding what's going on here. I feel like they needed to attack with both their creatures there. Got the I've actually never had this combo Zabu with Mr. Hyde. That is certainly a combo. What the? Excuse me? You're from Brazil? That's cool. Let's see what the top of our deck says. Okay. Do I leave open Punishing Punch? Do I kill Pet Avengers now? They kept the one card on top. You think they kept a land? There's no way they kept a land, right? They probably kept a creature. Do I have good blocks here if they just get +1/+1? I mean, they kill Storm. I mean, I've got great blocks for all their ground creatures, right? I mean, I don't really care about any of my creatures. Even if they give all their creatures +1/+1, I think we're fine. I'm just gonna play this. Wasn't thinking about that one. Even if they draw like go nuts here, I think we're still gonna be okay. It doesn't do. Oh, it's a hero. Okay. Not too concerning. Um. Maybe we can remove a counter from Zabu here. Okay. That's pretty decent. Yeah, we could have been in bad shape for sure if they had double pumped. But they would have needed to depump before knowing what card they drew, right? I think that's the way it works. How much mana do I have? I have 10 mana. So I play this. And I play this. I play this. I could attack here, but I think I'm just gonna wait till next turn to attack. I feel like if I untap, I can't lose, so let's just... Oh, I messed up, chat. I forgot. You're supposed... When you have Mr. Hyde, Jessica, you're supposed to activate this on your upkeep and remove the stun counter. I'm an idiot. I forgot. I forgot that's how it works. I forgot. I forgot. I forgot! I forgot! You don't have to remind me. It's fine. I forgot. We'll get it next time. Yeah, the remove a counter doesn't target, so when you have both of these in play, you're supposed to respond to Mr. Hyde by activating Jessica Jones. I really need more cards. Epic fight? Yeah, epic fight would be good. It's somewhere, isn't it? We can just like shoot down some guys here, right? I kill this tapper, which is annoying. Right? I guess the tapper doesn't really do anything. I'll just kill this guy. I probably should have attacked last turn to threaten lethal this turn. I mean, do I just... I guess I can just kill the stupid thing. Kill the tapper. I mean, it's not really going to get any better than this, right? I guess I could have moved. I don't really want to use Villainous Hideout just to, like, mill one. Well, Exturbit does matter. I mean, having good game hygiene, just like making optimal plays. Also, I probably should have just been a little bit more aggressive with the Falco Wings harness. I could have really squeezed him pretty hard there, but... You should always be thinking on how to win, not just, like, not lose. Because there's so many cards in the format that just annihilate you from nowhere that there's no reason to believe that you should just have infinite time. I don't know, Chachi, you're going to need to be a little bit more specific. And every his single hand is just like, wow, if I had an undercover scroll, her hand's insane. I don't know. What did I take over undercover scroll in this draft? I took a really good card. I took her green card. I took She-Hulk over undercover scroll. Not convinced it was right. I can't even do Iron Man. It turns my guy into an artifact creature for She-Hulk to kill. This card is freaking trash. lost on a cover scroll on the draw. What a cop. Because Epic Fight is a fucking unplayable card. Why did somebody in my chat say it was really good? Our card is very clearly bad. It's like very clearly significantly worse than Go Nuts and Punishing Punch. Why did I think it was remotely playable? This card is so bad. I wish it was anything else. Cool. If it was just Giant Growth, I win the game here. Yeah, it's better the worse your deck is. I agree. Yeah, my opponent's red-blue. I'd probably win if it was Sentry. Holy crap, we are dead. This card is horrific. Holy crap. I would have easily won if it was a Giant Growth. Wow, this card is so bad. It's so bad. I got conned. I'm never listening to chat again. Holy crap, that card is unplayable. I'm Possum. Thanks for the sub. Sure, I'm happy that card rotted in my hand. The entirety of the game. Just for this one moment. Come on, She-Hulk. That's not a She-Hulk. GG. Wow, that was a pretty unfun draft. Well, today we were plus 400 gems because I pissed away those games earlier. That was pretty embarrassing to accidentally knock myself out. I attacked for one less than lethal and left myself dead on board. It was not my proudest moment. It was a completely unlosable game. I had Dr. Doom and like 4 other creatures and a Justice to bounce their creature, and I chose to bring myself to exactly dead on board. It wasn't the greatest play. Yeah. I think we got pretty unlucky. We only drew Iron Fist one time. I mean, this deck just needed 2 undercover scrolls, and this deck was good, but we had 0, so. Yeah, Epic Fight was just worse than Giant Growth. Should have just not played this. This card is just unplayable. Yeah. Yeah, only drawing Iron Fist one time sucked. I should have played Rapid Rescue instead of Punishing Punch. Then I would draw Iron Fist more often. That's what I should have done. Yeah, this card is just, holy crap, that card is bad. Yeah, I just needed to draw Storm and Iron Fist and Jessica Jones more often, and Iron Lad and Khazar, like and She-Hulk. And these are all permanents I needed to draw, so I should have played Rapid Rescue. Yeah. I mean, that's gonna be it for me today. We'll be back tomorrow. I don't know what we're gonna do tomorrow, but maybe if I get on early enough, we can do 1 or 2 contender drafts before the end. That sounds like maybe it. No, probably not. I mean, we'll see. But we got odds here, so let's choose outcome odds. And yeah, we got a token for next month, but next month is the end of August and it's freaking timeless. So I don't know who wants to play timeless. I played the RC for it and it was terrible, whatever it was. The arena championship for it, it was awful. All necro decks. Probably play some sort of Force of Will deck. We'll see. Like Isaiah just got on, so I'll raid them. Have a good night, everybody.